Good morning. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are going back to Darkest Dungeon today. And we are facing quite the enemy to begin with. We're starting the stream with Vvulf. So this is gonna get rough in a hurry. Let's unmute the game sound, shall we? Morning, Gogly. Morning, Slav. Early bird. I mean, I'm not starting earlier than usual, so... Alright. Here we are. And the game crashed. Well, that's fun. I have played Bloons... I'm not sure if it was CD6, but I've played Bloons before.
Ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house? My obsession
There we are.
great foulness, and it is shameful that I must rely upon
Vvulf,
you to set it right.
the Brigand, has finally shown up. And he has shown up, 62. Slav, I don't have a Netflix. I don't have a Netflix membership. I don't. I don't subscribe to most streaming services out there. So I'm not even gonna bother. Anyways, we have to fight Vvulf. And Vvulf is a hell of a fight. He is a non-optional boss fight, i.e. I have to go for it now. I have no choice. I can't skip it. I can't push it back for later. I have to do it now. And I've been thinking about how to approach this. And I have an idea. But it's still going to be a tricky one. Because there's no way to make, making Vvulf easy is not a thing that really exists. It's not really possible. So... it's gonna be, yeah. Fought Vvulf for the first time a week ago. Yes. You can absolutely get your ass whooped by Vvulf because he hits stupidly hard. I'm going to attempt to play this one I'm going to attempt to play this one kind of... I wouldn't say conservatively, but... I've built up a fairly defensive team for this. So, the way Vvulf works is that he keeps dropping bombs over your party. And, you know, if whoever's there when the bomb blows up takes a ton of damage. Not unlike what the Prophet does with the rubble. What I've been thinking here we have Fossar, the man-at-arms, who's an absolute unit. He's a friggin' unit. Alright? He's steady. He's tough. He's got HP for days. And with that Guardian Shield, he and the Martyr Seal, he becomes incredibly hard to kill. His job is going to be to eat the bombs. That is all he's going to do. He's going to eat the bombs. Protect whoever the bomb is on. Eat the hit. Ideally dodge it. If not, get some protections from it. Because he's going to have basically 40% protections. So he's going to reduce the bomb hit by half. No matter who he protects. Unless the bomb is directly on him. At that point he could just protect somebody else and still eat it. I'm hoping that's enough. After that, we have Bounty Hunter and Houndmaster at the front, who are going to be our damage dealers. We're going to mark Vvulf, and we're going to rush him. I do not remember how vulnerable to stuns or resistant to stuns Vvulf is. But I'm guessing it's a fair bit. But we are going to have a bit of fighting to do before we get to Vvulf himself. So we're still going to have to get there. I think you're having a problem. Everyone is stressed. Leonardo, you're not wrong. But right now, you say everyone is very stressed. You say, no, my Vestal is stressed. Nobody else. I mean, our Bounty Hunter has a bit of stress on him. But that's it, really. Like, Houndmaster and Man-at-Arms have zero stress on them right now. And plus, it's Vvulf. I have no choice. I've got to take him on right now, and these are the best people I got. I can't stress heal before going. It's not going to work. because I can't push back that mission. I have to do it now. Abandoning this mission will kill off a random person on the team. Literally. So I can't fuck this up. Which is always a ton of fun. So, we're gonna have to go for this. And this is the team I have. Basically, I'm gonna try to mark Vvulf and go ham on him. Yes, if you ignore the Vvulf mission, he will damage your city, and a lot of shit is gonna go wrong. So I can't really afford to not do it. I have to do it. I'm gonna hope for the best here. I've geared up already on trinkets, so made my man-at-arms extremely hard to kill. Everybody else is mostly focused on either dodge or pure damage. The other problem that I have here is that my Vestal is a bit stressed out, and she's a stress eater. So I'm going to need a lot of food. And I also remember that the Vvulf fight does not have... I mean, there's a map, but it's a static map, and there's no curios per se on the map. It's just you got to find your way to Vvulf, and that's it. So, every item I buy now... Nanashi, what Vestal item? I'm not sure what you were talking about. Vestal has a lot of possible items. I definitely don't have all of them. So I'm not sure which one you're thinking of. Because there's a lot. So, I'm taking all of the food. Boost heal and reduce stress, but reduce her damage. Yeah, I don't have that one. I've got Junior's head. And I've got the snake oil to compensate for the stress. That's really the best I've got. She's light sensitive here, but it's a damage reduction thing. So I'm not going to care about that at all. I'm going to keep the light full on. For that reason, I'm going to take 2 full stacks of torches. I'm very okay with over-equipping right now. I don't remember if he does horror. I don't think he does horror. And what we're going to be facing is mostly outlaws. I don't think horror is going to be an issue here. I'm not going to bring a lot of them. And I'm going to bring a couple of Aegis scales. So that if our men-at-arms gets too low in terms of health and is not able to eat a bomb, then whoever has the bomb on them can use an Aegis skill and just block it. That should be a decent oh shit button, allowing us to kind of bail out of a bomb a couple times. We got the items. This is the time to use them. I don't remember if there's any chests, keys, or anything. I don't think there is. Yeah, just straight up stress. He does stress you out a decent bit. I'm hoping that these two can crit enough to compensate for a lot of the stress. I might also need that self-heal. And I'm keeping the guard as well on the Houndmaster, because he could be kind of a backup protector if I really need to. So I'm playing this one fairly defensive in terms of team comp. But the bombs do so much damage that I have to account for it. Here we go. I do not remember this map in the slightest. So that's fun. Okay. I'm just gonna go, because I don't remember the map. Okay, here we go. First fight. Finish him. Yeah, there was no need for keys, so I didn't bring any. I'm gonna bolster our team right now, so that already reduces incoming stress. That should help. They're a lot faster than we are. I don't like that.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Let's get rid of that guy. Get rid of that guy.
As the enemy crumbles.
Crimson Court really missed the drops from bosses. I agree. I'm gonna bellow here. Because that speed buff that they have right now, that speed advantage that they have right now, I really do not like. I got a legendary bracer on my I'm going to pull you just to get you a bit more accessible next time. And then, like that. Okay, he's going to bleed to death next turn. So, we're fine. So, 10 points. There you go. I can just keep.
The blood quickens.
Yeah, I'm keeping Man-at-Arms as a pure support, pure buffer kind of deal. He's gonna die from bleeding, so I'm just gonna heal up.
Slowly, gently. This is how a
Grab the
life
money
is taken.
and go. I'm hoping I went the right way, because I do not remember this map in the slightest. There is a madman, so there is horror. That's a problem.
Festering
That's a
fear
fucking problem.
consumes the mind.
Why is everybody faster than me?
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
It's not just the Vestal, it's always the most stressed out person. The madman's always gonna target the most stressed out person.
Press this advantage. Give them
Okay,
the
that's
core.
him gone at least. She's gonna freak out. Gotta heal up. And she's freaking out already.
The walls close.
Well, that's fun.
The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
I forgot that madman could spawn on this friggin' map. And paranoid is real bad too.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
No! Get back there! He loses a ton of bonuses if he's not in fourth.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
These are just one round debuffs. I can eat that. I think it might be up. I think it's up. I don't remember at all. I haven't done this in so long.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
What the hell, Vestal? No! Left for Ancestor Trinket. Well, too late. Yeah, Nanashi, don't... It's fine. Like, I'll... Even if I don't remember, I'll figure it out. Alright, off you go. Let's try to stun the big dude. That's gonna be a problem. If she freaks out to the point where I can't guard her, she's gonna eat a bomb. That's gonna be a frickin' problem. Morning, good morning, Alexander. Okay. I'm gonna mark that guy. And then just kind of wail at him a bit. Made a light game purchase. I am sure as hell hoping for it, because right now it is not doing great.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are
We've got ads running over on Twitch.
purpose is made clear.
So I'm gonna wait the ad break out and rehydrate. I don't want people to be missing too much stuff, so... Also, I realize my game sound is a bit loud, so I'm going to readjust that. There we go. So, right now, I mean, that guy is marked. And I do have the backup plan of being able to guard with Houndmaster as well, if I really need to. So if I do try to guard her with Man-at-Arms, and she freaks out and doesn't let me do it, then I can try it with Houndmaster as well. Or it's going to be Aegis Scales. At that point, it might be Aegis Scales. %15 stress until camp? You had to roll that too? Really? Well, that explains things. 15% stress until camp. Well, god damn. Alright.
A momentary abatement.
RNGesus isn't very kind today.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Vestal's right artifact is the snake oil to it's to reduce incoming stress.
way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
There's Vvulf. Alright. So he's bombing me right now. I'm still gonna protect Vestal just to get the prot buff. He is quite stun resistant. I'm gonna start trying to reduce his dodge if I can. Alright. Okay, big crit to begin. Alright, Nanashi, if you need to go to sleep, then go to sleep. I hope you have a good night. Are you serious, Vestal? No. This is so bad in so many ways. Okay. I would very much enjoy if my Vestal would kind of not freak out this time. Okay, I'm actually going to guard the man-at-arms because he's too low and Vestal hasn't had a chance to heal him yet.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
I'm trying to pull Vvulf. Much rather if he was in range. Ow!
As life ebbs,
He just one-shot my Houndmaster.
reveal themselves. Precision
Okay.
and power.
Yeah, that move resist is nuts. I need to keep damaging him, otherwise he's never gonna go down.
Grievous injury.
Obviously.
Palpable fear.
Obviously they had to crit.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism.
I will use the cookies, Leo. Yes. Seriously, Vestal? Seriously. That was not the time. Oh, I forgot to use the Aegis scales. He's got an Aegis scale. I've got an... Why didn't I use that? Okay, I have to stop panicking. I actually have to be methodical about this. Okay. Houndmaster hasn't gone yet. So what I'm going to do... is... yeah. What I'm going to do is... I am going to use an Aegis scale and use Houndmaster to protect Man-at-Arms. So we block the bomb. Okay. Use one of those. Protect him. Okay. We blocked the bomb. Bounty Hunter's doing damage at least. I think we're going to go the other way around. This time. Yeah.
A momentary abatement.
There we go. Full heal. Well, not full heal, but full team heal. Dodged it, so didn't waste the Aegis. Dodged it, so didn't waste the Aegis. I got lucky there. And then blocked again. Okay. This gives me a little bit of room to breathe. Okay. Heal him up. I have boosted his dodge to ridiculous levels, Alexander, in the hopes that this would happen. I'm gonna mark Vvulf. Because Houndmaster could technically do a lot more damage than Bounty Hunter at this range. There we go, 22, and bleeding. Very nice. What should I do here? I'm gonna try to debuff them. Okay, the Vvulf resisted, so that was kind of useless. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. We could protect him. This is fine. Ow!
Blurred vision.
Obviously had to crit. I did not want you to do that. Okay. This is fine. He's almost dead. We just have to... finish him off quickly. There we go. Bounty Hunter knows what's up.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
Game, animation, sound design. Yes. Everything is amazing in this game. There we go. Okay. We got this. I just need Vestal to not freak out. Let's get you off death's door. Also, freaking bots. Alright, off you go. There you go. Alright. I'm gonna protect him. Finish him. Yes! Okay. We survived. We survived Vvulf.
Be wary.
Ooh.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I had completely forgotten how small this map was. And I'm very okay with it. I'm very okay with forgetting that, and I'm very okay with having completely over-equipped and spent a ton of money. Just eat up. That was a rough fight, but we got it. So... what's in the middle? I don't remember. There's got to be something special in there, isn't it? I don't think I can afford to get greedy, though. I'm already freaking out all over the place, so let's not give in to the greed. We took out Vvulf. That thing is amazing. Vvulf's tassel is freaking fantastic, so I'll run with that. Everybody's level 6. I mean, I had shovels, so maybe I could have gone for it, but... okay, Stress Eater's gone. So that's not bad. Hippocratic healing skills for a bounty hunter, completely useless. That replaced tough. That is not okay. So perks wise, we were
beneath the manor,
kind of screwed over.
crawling chaos that must be destroyed.
And you got rabies now. Okay. Honestly, right now, I'm kind of happy. We just survived Vvulf. I'm okay. Flagellant. You're flagellant. Alright. Go ahead and flagellate, then. Don't really have money for anything else. Wow, this is crap. Okay. I did get a couple things. Yeah, I could sell that. 750. Okay. I mean, 5,500 is not bad. 5,500 is not a bad amount of money to have. I'd like to level up some of my level 2s here. Or we go... what is that? That's the hag. Are we going straight for the hag? Considering how I used MAA on this particular run, that was not a problem. I might want to use Man-at-Arms as a frontliner later. At that point, it becomes an issue. Okay, if I'm going for the hag, let's say I'm going for the hag. Who do I got? What can I use? I've got 3 friggin' shield breakers at this level. And a Crusader. Well, a Crusader can't really... Crusader can't reach the back, but... he's got ambush prevention. Okay. I think we're going to go for the hag. I can't afford to mess around with these bosses. I have to get him out the way as fast as I can. So. Two shield breakers, a Crusader, and a Vestal. It's actually kind of tempting. I'm sorry, whoever said that. I have no idea how to pronounce your name. It could be an option. Double Shieldbreaker and a Crusader Vestal. The problem with that is we're basically guaranteed to get a Nightmare if we do that. Unless we just don't camp before we do the boss fight. Which could be... I mean, I could do it that way. Or the other option... because anyway, whoever gets thrown into the pot is going to get shuffled. But I would rather be able to hit the hag herself if I can help it. Okay. So I'm thinking... I do have a Grave Robber, just not at this level. So... can't. Hellion, though. Hellion could definitely reach the back. Hellion can absolutely reach the back. So Hellion's an option. Let's have a think here. How did we defeat our first hag? I think I had like a pretty standard mark comp, to be honest. But we can't really have that right now. Could go Shieldbreaker, let's say with a Captivate. Yeah, they're a way to nerf Shieldbreaker, for sure. Alright, let's see what we could figure out here. Because we've got a Plague Doctor that we could definitely use. Poison the hell out of her. Although she's probably fairly blight resistant. I'm guessing she's pretty blight resistant. You're Wieldphobe. Bad idea. You're also wield phobe. Okay, so my 2 healing options are wield phobes. Fun. You're evasive and you crit more. And you can mark. So, alright, I'm bringing you. Not sure if it's going to be in 3rd or 4th rank. You're already stressing out, so it's probably not a good idea to bring you. Could bring you. He's not going to be able to reach the hag herself, but he can hit the pot. He can hit the pot, and he can, he's got the Holy Lance, so when, not if, when we get shuffled, he's going to be able to Holy Lance. Flagellant is decent for her. Yes, I don't have a Flagellant at level 3, though. I might want to, this is why I might want to level up some of these guys before doing the hag. Because these two could do a decent job here against the hag, I think. He can't reach. So, I mean, I could do something like that. And start her in front so she can impale. Actually, it would be the other one. Yeah. So basically, yeah, what I'm thinking here is on most fights except for the Hagger herself, Shieldbreaker's always going to be faster than Hellion. Like, unless I get a really shitty dice roll when it comes to initiative, Shieldbreaker's always going to go before. So, she's going to be able to impale, move back. Because just the base damage on Captivate is actually, like, Captivate crits a lot. And I could boost that Blight, despite the Hag's resistance. And also, Adder's Embrace. Okay. And then have the Occultist mark her, Captivate, collect bounty, and just wail at her that way. I'm going to plan takedown as well. Because the Hag is size 2. So, I'm going to want that. I don't usually use Caltrops. But that debuff might be worth it. That debuff by itself might be worth it. Minus speed and 15% damage taken? That feels big. That feels real big. Yep, okay. Screw it. This is the team. We're doing this. Well, look at you. He's already going to have plan takedown. And I'm going to have this and this for him. He's geared up. That could be for her. Extra speed is always good. So I'll give her all the speed in the world. I'm tempted with the Venomous Vial. It's just the Blight resist debuff. Also, if it bleeds on Hellion, the problem is I'd rather keep Breakthrough just to be able to move. If we get shuffled, if it bleeds, might be a problem. And also, Iron Swan hits like a truck and it crits a ton. So if I want to hit the hag directly, I'm going to use that. But then again, if she's not in front, I can't use it. So it might need to be if it bleeds. Because she can't use that if she's not in front. And my thought was, if she's not in front, then I'm going to break through to get in front. But then you eat the debuffs. That, on the other hand, she could use basically anywhere. I'm going to leave it like that for now. I might switch it up once we get close to the boss fight. And on top of that, with the Mark of the Outcast, her blade is going to get boosted. And that's extra crit. If I give her Vvulf's Tassel on top, then she won't miss. She's going to do a ton of damage, and she's going to crit like a mofo. Because I have the Occultist. The Occultist is going to be able to mark. Could even have a mark on him as well, if I need to. I mean, the hook is technically a mark. Yeah, for now I'll keep it like this. But if I feel the need to shuffle, I will. I also wanted to take advantage of that. That extra damage versus marked. Right there on Captivate. So for the hag fight, I'm actually going to want her in the middle and her at the front. Because they move around so much. Oh, that's a gamble. Am I actually going for this? Am I that certain I'm going to be able to keep her marked at all times? I don't think I'm going to be... I don't think I'm going to be able to guarantee that she's always going to be marked. And then at that point, that 10% debuff becomes a friggin' liability. And that also means that she only has to hit marked targets. I don't think I'm ever going to use this item. Oh, and I can't even sell it. I was trying to sell that thing. It's not letting me sell it. I think I got it from a nightmare. Okay. I might go for this just to boost Blight. So that way if we captivate, we have a decent chance of poisoning her. The 10% debuff is inconvenient, but if I bring it like a whole stack of anti-venom, it should be fine. I'll be able to compensate. Okay. So you're geared. You're geared. Hellion isn't all that accurate, although her accuracy has been going up pretty steadily. It's just low-level Hellion is very inaccurate, so I gotta be careful about that. Oh yeah, I'm bringing laudanum. I'm bringing a full stack of laudanum. I'm just gonna boost this guy's healing. Like, I don't have, like, really... I don't have any good occultist trinkets. Like, the only thing I've got that's specific to him is this, and we're not gonna face an Eldritch, so... I could use Solar Crown here. If I bring a whole lot of torches. Which I am going to want, because he's a wield phobe. So I'm not going to go dark here, if I can help it. I'll bring the Solar Crown here. Try to prevent him from freaking out. Also means suddenly Heaven's Hairpin becomes tempting. That extra accuracy is very tempting. Okay. Yeah. Because Hellion's biggest downside is she's not super accurate. Not leper level, but still fairly inaccurate. So I'm going to give Vvulf's Tassel to the Shieldbreaker instead. And I'm going to take Heaven's Hairpin. Yep. Yep, this is the team. Okay. Let's have a look at everybody's skill, weapons, armor, everything. And now I'm broke. Now I'm broke. Now I gotta sell some stuff. Alright, what are we selling? Suffering Collar can have its use. Although, like... how much am I really going to be using this? For Flagellant. When I have that. And I have that. So just, like, if I want extra HP for a Flagellant, I'm going to grab this instead. I think that Suffering Collar can go. I think the Bleeding Pendant for Hellion can also go, because I've got much better stuff for her. So I'm not going to be using that anymore. The Book of Constitution. Blight resists, minus speed. Eh. That if not for the bonus for if I get both for extra blight and stun, I would probably sell this thing, but I'm probably never gonna take Gambler's Charm. I could sell that. Okay. So 5,600. You need some skills. Okay, so I kind of have to decide now if I'm taking If It Bleeds. Or do I look to sell something else? I honestly... The only time I will ever see myself using Jester in position 1 would be in a dance comp. So he's never going to remain in position 1 for long. So he's never going to really have that buff for any extended period of time. I'm going to sell Tyrant's Fingerbone. I don't think I'm going to see enough use for it to be worth it, and I need the money more. Here we go. Okay. I want to make sure I can feast. Nobody's light sensitive in this one, isn't it? Or, like, yeah. Okay. I need the torch to stay way up. So I'm going to overbuy on torches here. I'm okay with that. Need some shovels. Need some of that. I need some of that. I need bandages for curios. I'll have a key. A couple of these just in case I can get some extra food on the road. Yeah, that looks about right.
Her knowledge of horticulturalism and its role in various arcane practices impressed me greatly. My licentious impulse gave way to a genuine professional respect, and together we began to plant, harvest, and brew.
Alright.
There is
To the Weald. Okay.
in the wild corruption here.
What do we got? Scouting.
It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
She's gonna be over there, so let's get going. Get a torch to begin. And we're gonna burn right away.
The promise of safety.
Moving on. Spiders. I forgot the bounty hunter is stupid fast. +4 speed. Oh, because he's on guard. That's why. I was like, ah, damn. Alright, off you go.
Cleansed from our lands. Decimated. As the fiend falls, a faint
50 gold.
blossoms.
That is nothing.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Man, you know what? I've changed my mind. I'm gonna go down instead.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
There's slightly less hallway by going down. So, no, don't do that. Okay, it's a bit of food.
For a task
Not
well
great.
performed.
Oh, he's fascinated with corpses. That's why. Okay. So the carcasses
In
kind of
radiance, may we find
trigger him.
victory.
Alright, here we go. Get over here. No, I'm gonna debuff the giant
Pummeling.
as much as I can, if I could, kind of. Well, he resisted, so, you know, that's a problem. But that's bad. What should I do? Let's do... No, that's gonna back me off by one. Actually, no. Let's get rid of her.
Mission is broken.
That's the first step.
The offensive.
Then pull you. If I could just not miss. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna eat the debuff for the breakthrough here. Then I impale again to get back in place. And this is where I kind of need it if it bleeds. But I could just buff myself using Adrenaline Rush to kind of compensate. Alright. Let's mark him so we can start doing some actual damage to this thing. I'm gonna start bleeding her out. Yep, figured that was gonna happen.
Unbalanced.
Okay, she's dead. That's a terrible heal, but it gets her off death's door at least. Move.
Her death by inches.
We dodged it. There's the damage. And there's more damage. Keep healing. There we go. That's the heal I was hoping for. But now she wasn't marked, so she can actually tank it. Off you go.
Just size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
That's a lot of money. I don't really want to drop anything for that, though. I mean, I guess I could drop the key, but I'm not even sure. I'm going to find 1,000 gold in there if I drop... Yeah, I could ditch the page.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I kind of need the crest right now because I really want to upgrade my blacksmith. I'm up to the final upgrade for the blacksmith. I'll keep the deeds as well. I think I'm gonna favor heirlooms more than I'm gonna favor, despite the fact that I'm broke.
Watch your step.
Oh, I did not check your camping skills, didn't I? Okay. No ambush, but I can't remove the, I didn't get Dark Ritual to remove that. And she rolled faster. Okay.
Masterfully
I mean,
executed.
sure. This party's way too vulnerable to getting shuffled. Clearly. I mean, these two can't reach me if I'm marked at the back, though. So... right now, it's not so bad. You should just stab a bitch. You're armor piercing though, so let's get rid of the guy with protections.
Destroy them all.
We're getting shuffled a lot right now. I don't like it. Okay, there you go. Get rid of corpses. He didn't crit. He didn't crit.
A powerful blow.
All right. Shred some protections here. My bounty hunter is gonna freak out, isn't he? Yeah, he is. And he's irrational. Oh, man.
Gasping. Taken over the edge into madness. advantage. Give them no quarter.
That garlic's quite... Oh, that's pretty good.
But a victory nonetheless.
Okay, I definitely want that garlic. I'll pay 3 deeds for the garlic. That's already more than that. Don't want to ditch more heirlooms than what I have, but I need money.
The match is struck. A blazing star is
I don't
born.
dare camp here either. Sorry about that. Oof. No, I can't take it. I don't have room, so I'm gonna have to leave it. That's a long freaking hallway. That requires this.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid
Are you a
for in
klepto?
blood.
He's not a klepto. I don't know why he triggered this, but okay. I can accumulate crests a lot faster than I can accumulate deeds. Alright. That's fine. I dropped my bandage before, so I'm not gonna loot this thing.
A victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed with misintent.
There we go. Eat up. I got plenty of food. We're fine. That's more bandages. Not gonna use that. That's a lot of stress. Get over here. Off you go. There you go. Okay. That's a start. I'm going to use Weakening Curse here, because he's got a lot of prots, that big fucker, and I need to start kind of shredding that down. I am going to mark him too. Now we mark. There we go. He's dead. Okay.
Their cursed champion falls. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Alright. So we're going to camp here after this fight. Get over here. They're going to try to give him a heart attack at this rate, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. These two are not very good from the back, so I'm kind of counting on that. Get rid of you. Why did you do that? She's pretty resistant to movement. She's the only one who is. Okay, get rid of her. Heal? That's a heal! God damn! 50 crit heal. I'll take that. We got ads running. Right now, nobody's really active in Twitch, so I'm just gonna keep going. There we go. That was a crit. Big old crit. Okay.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's
Don't
end.
really have any use for the bandage. Okay.
Gathered close.
We feast.
Tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
So I need that to not get ambushed. I need that. I was about to say, I need that to help take down the hag because she's big, but he freaked out and refused because fuck me, I guess. Get rid of the blight. There we go. We're gonna do it like this, because... Yep, nightmare.
Is lit. The path
Here we
is
go.
Clear. We require only the strength to follow it. Moans and cries, lost in the darkness.
All of it missed? Really? Okay. If I can get rid of the little dude quick. Because he tends to guard and riposte and things. I can't. Like, using laudanum for this is not going to work. Like, I can't even use it. Because it's a nightmare. I could use it any other situation, just not that one. Okay, that's one of them.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all. Impressive.
Shieldbreakers is a bit bullshit too. I'll admit to that. So the fact that she can't take laudanum on a nightmare fight is, I mean, it very much enhances the fact that it's a goddamn nightmare. And now she refuses to get healed because fuck me, I guess. Let's heal you then.
Annihilated.
Okay. He's going for... Alright, let's just kill him.
Size has no
Alright.
intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination.
I mean, that's not bad. That could be of use. That's not bad. Money's not bad either.
If only treasure could stop.
That's a lot of money.
Otherworldly corruption.
Don't need portraits as much as I need deeds right now, so I'm gonna run like this. This is not a great situation to take on a hag. With a full stack of food now, I can kind of heal up. It's just everybody's about to freak out. I actually got some decent loot. Yeah. Leo, I think you're right. I think we're going to retreat here.
Wounds to be tended. Lessons to be learned.
Made a bit of money, made some deeds. Bad humors is real bad. Okay. Bad humors I gotta get rid of. Soonish.
Life.
From Beyond.
Treasure of all.
Here's the big problem that I have here with From Beyond. Okay. I did lock in Luminous for you. But the problem is, all of your skills and your armor and your weapon go all the way back down to level 1. So rather than go from beyond and grab somebody from the grave, I could just grab somebody from here who has, I mean, not him, because look at that. Wow, okay. That Jester is bonkers. Hard Skin and Hot to Trot are amazing. But he's also a risk taker with imposter syndrome, which makes him a no-go. Wow, I have never seen that set of traits on anybody. But anyways, at some point, I'm going to get somebody good here. And I'm going to take them rather than reviving somebody from the grave. Okay, you two, just... You need to relax. You need to chill. No, not the guild. Blacksmith. Do I go for armor or for weapons? That's accuracy. That's dodge. I'm gonna go for armor first, I think.
In the end, every plan relies upon a
I'll
strong arm and tempered steel.
focus on survival first. I'm gonna need money in a friggin' hurry, though. That's 2 basically failed quests. The fasting seal is hilarious to me. Because it means you take no damage, no stress if you don't have food. You don't need food, and you get a bit of dodge. That's legitimately a really good item. Long Warren's quest. Level 2. Needed to level some of these guys up anyway. That can work. That can work quite well in the Warrens. Just not going to bring that. I'm going to bring Slice Off instead. Yeah, that can work. On you, particularly, I'm going to bring that. So I could kind of try to power level him a bit. And he's a Warren's Explorer. Okay. Trinket instead can increase. Yeah, Leo, It would be worth it if I was taking him in like a level 3, like a veteran or even a champion quest, but for a novice quest, you're right. It's probably not worth it. That'll make you fully ranged. But you're a slugger. So that gunslinger's buckle is kind of an anti-combo on you. I'd rather if my jester didn't get diseased. Plus he could crit like a mofo. Alright. So I could de-stress, I could play the funky music, I can... Stress-wise, we're looking good right now. So I'm going to start like this. So he could stab forward twice, and then finale if we want him to. And then bleed stuff. Buff everybody if I want. That's not bad. You're Warren's phobe. You're a Warren's phobe. Bringing you is a terrible idea. Don't have any other healer. So Flagellant is kinda gonna have to be it. What do you think of exploits? If I find them, I report them to the dev. I'm not one to like to use exploits, except if I'm trying to speedrun a game. I'm not trying to speedrun this one. So if you know of an exploit of this game, I'm not going to use it. Okay. Maybe give the garlic to him? Now I'll just take this for bleed resist. I gotta have to use you in melee, so... something like that, because you're a slugger. And you do less damage, you do less crit on range, so you have to go melee. Okay. So I could do that, and then you, and then this. So now I don't have a healer. I'm gonna have to kill things very, very quickly. Well, nah. I have him. He can kind of heal. He could regen. He could regen people with Reclaim. And he can heal himself with Exsanguinate. So, we got that. Then it's really a matter of killing things very quickly, so... But you're useless from... Are you useless from the back? Not completely. Well, you got nothing that moves you forward. And I was planning on moving him forward and stabbing things. Alright, yeah, Warren's Phobe. Doesn't matter. Screw it. I'm gonna do this anyway. Let's bring that to prevent him from getting diseased. I'm okay with the healer going last on our turn. And I'll do more stress reduction here because he's a Warren's Phobe. Yeah. Not ideal, but I can run with that. It's going to be a long run. If I could just finish it, I'll get a decent amount of money. Oh, you're lacking a skill. Let's get that and that. Although the mark is not really going to be of relevance here. I could take the Abyssal Artillery. The stab crits a lot. And it's kind of hilarious. So as long as he's in third, I could go for that. It's also a pretty significant dodge debuff. But I'm counting on basically critting enough with the stab to compensate for some of the stress he's going to be eating. Okay, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. I think we're fine. Alright, here we go. Did I choose the right quest? I think I did, but... I'd rather keep my torch high, so... It's an apprentice level, so there's not going to be... It's an apprentice level, so there's not going to be... I could run into a madman. But that's it, really. And now I'm out of money. I'm completely out of money, so... Alright, I'm going to do it like this. Hope for the best. Got ambush prevention on you. And I got some pretty solid stress relief here. If I take turn back time, in every rose. Like, with that, I should be able to do a good amount of stress relief. I'll start with Battle Ballad. I could switch it over to the stress heal if I need to.
They breed quickly down there in the dark.
Okay.
But perhaps we can slay them even
100% of room battles. So we're going to go down first, because there's no... Going to have to backtrack through that one. Okay, this thing's going to bleed to death. Good. This thing's just dead, period. Even better.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
And off you go.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates.
I don't have holy water, so... Now, you think a bit, that trinket could be useful for Belial the Beast. I'm not sure what trinket you're talking about, Leo. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go this way and then down, and then we're going to go all around like that, and then back up. And then walk one step and step into a trap instantly. Okay. Let's go down here. Grab the torch.
Measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Oh, for the fasting seal, you mean? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it has its uses.
A blazing star.
Even just the free dodge is going to be useful. So... Okay, let's see if I could bleed out. 4 and 4. Okay, so they're not dead, per se.
Another one falls.
That should be dead. Okay, that's death from just bleeding. That's also death. And riposte.
Slowly.
And now that guy dies. So,
This is how a life is taken.
we're doing fine. He's got bleed resist for days. Fantastic.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
I'm
Inspiration.
gonna funky music here because I forgot to redo my my party order. There we go.
Great
Good morning, Victor.
It's on its own. Their formation is broken.
Oh, it feels so nice to be doing an apprentice run now. Things feel so easy compared to Vvulf.
bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
He's bleeding a bit, but we can handle that. I just had a thought. Books are extremely evil. That was a mistake. I thought burning the books was a stress relief, not the other way. Okay, well, you're gonna have to chill. If I can bring him back down to 0, that masochistic is gonna go away. So he's basically gonna do nothing but that now. Okay, that's the most annoying one gone. We got ads over on Twitch, so I'm gonna take it slow here, but it's a pretty straightforward fight. Masochist is not bad, but I still hate it. And I'd rather not have to spend money to treat it if I can help. You like the new Pico emote? Yeah, Victor. I couldn't help myself. I had to do it. So, I want to get at least 1 or maybe even 2 more stress heals off if I can help it. So, gonna heal up. I voluntarily stabbed the corpse here. I'm cheesing this fight to try to get more stress heals off. So back down to 73. Now back down to 64. Okay, now you die.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Not bad. There we go. Oh, hydrate. Good idea, Victor. Thank you. I'm trying to remember things. My brain is so out of it today. But hey, we managed Vvulf, so I'll take it. Nothing needs holy water, doesn't it? I think it does. Or it has a significant chance of doing something bad. I'm not going to chance it.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
All right, here we go.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Chill.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Keep targeting the highwayman who's got riposte. I'm old for that. I'm gonna repost him to death.
Obliterated.
Okay. This is fine.
Remind yourself that
That's barely anything.
insidious killer.
Just the regen is gonna outdo that, so we cool.
Packs laden with loot are often low.
I need these more than I need the portraits. Because my blacksmith isn't fully upgraded yet. So, although I need these more than I need the busts. Or do I? Hold on, what do I have left? What do I have left to upgrade? It would be... Right now my guild is maxed out. I will need the portraits for eventually for the stagecoach, for the experienced recruits. Or is it busts? I don't remember. I think it's busts. I'm probably misremembering, but eh. Lurking time? Alright, cool. That's not a fun fight. That's a whole lot of mosquitoes. Not a fan of that at all. We need to kill these quickly, because otherwise they're gonna freak me out. They have so many stress attacks.
Annihilated.
Okay, he dodged. God damn it. No, resisted the Crimson Curse too. I got lucky.
Eradicated.
Chill. Mosquitoes are extremely annoying by nature. These mosquitoes in particular are even more annoying. I figured that was gonna happen. Ah, crap. Alright. There we go. He's gonna bleed to death now. Chill.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I need money. I think I need money more than I need these. Right now. So I'll run like this. I think I'm gonna camp next room. Yeah, this is not a bad place to camp. That way I make some space in the inventory for
Respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
I'm gonna feast. Why are you freaking out that we're feasting? Seriously. Okay. Let's get rid of the nighttime ambush. Seriously, Jester? whoever said masochistic wasn't so bad, I fully disagree. Okay, at least we got that.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Oh yeah, it's not that he refused to eat. He refused to use every rose. Like he completely refuses to use some camping skills as well. He just freaked out and decided not to. Victor, no, I said seriously, Jester.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. Well struck.
Quest first and go loot in the dark. Yeah. If I can get Jester back down off masochistic, I might do that. While he's freaking out, I don't think it's a good idea. Shambler is... Again, if my team was in better condition, Shambler would be tempting. But... right now we're not in good condition at all. So...
A trifling victory.
Shambler trinkets are worth a lot, though. The problem is the freaking clapper claws at the front of that fight are a goddamn nightmare to deal with. I don't think I do enough damage for this. Flagellant is not good at all against Shambler. He doesn't have enough burst damage. Victor, now becoming the Pico fan. I get you. Okay, are you going to bleed to death? Yes. Good. That's what I was hoping for. So you die. There. You're going to vomit. You're not targeting Jester. You did crit, though. Obviously. Obviously that had to happen. Off you pop. Okay. And now he refuses to get healed. Sure.
Back to the pit.
And now he's stunned, so he can't even stress heal because he's stunned. Might as well just kill the thing.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
There we go. Full stack of crests. Yeah, the other problem, I'm sorry, I can't pronounce your name, but whoever said I should maybe go in the dark, I have the Solar Crown right now on my Highwayman, so probably not a good idea.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Stack that up. That means now I can feast again. I've been able to kill madmen fast enough right now that I don't think I need to... I should not have brought the laudanum. Not for an apprentice level quest. If it was a veteran, then it would have been justified. Now my flagellant is not having a good time.
A powerful blow.
Okay, she's bleeding to death next turn. So that's a start. And now he's stunned.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Mortality clarified in a
That was
single
painful.
strike.
This is a tactical RPG, yeah. Let's do that. I'm gonna debuff him. There we go. Damage and prot down. And then I'll shoot the corpse in the face so I can hopefully get another stress heal off. I'm gonna keep stacking regen. There we go. Masochistic is now off. Jester could start doing stuff. Although he's probably just going to be playing music for the flagellant now, so he doesn't freak out.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
This is not a bad place to camp.
Circle in the dark. The battle
There we
may
go.
yet be won.
And we can get rid of a lot of a lot of that stress from yeah, just Lash's Solace. Boom. All gone. There you go. And then you go that on you for a ton of damage. And then we go that on you. Okay. This is much better.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
And then we instantly walk into a trap because
Foul invention.
this game doesn't like me today. Yeah, I'm going to pull him forward, and then I'm going to stab him in the face with the riposte. There we go. What am I doing here? Yeah. Start bleeding the big guy. Okay. He's actually gonna bleed to death. Leo, I will have to agree with that, though. The battle against Vvulf could have gone a lot worse. I'll grant you that. Okay, we got some regen going.
This expedition at least promises success.
You can eat up. You can grab that. I'll grab that too. That stacks to there. That goes to here. Not bad. Unlocked. It's trapped. Oh, I would actually look forward to the collector showing up right now. I need money. So, sure, bring it. I'll take a collector right now. I could use the extra money. Like, the collector is one of those fights that a lot of people kind of dread, and I'm actually looking forward every time. What's my favorite Kerbal? I mean, it's got to be Billy Bobford. I mean, with a name like that and a mustache like that, it's got to be Billy Bobford.
these nightmarish
Now, Leo, I legitimately would like the collector to show up right now. We're broke. I need money. There we go. Now our jester's actually doing work. He's being productive.
The ground quakes.
Yeah. Highwayman with a dismiss head. For quite a lot of damage. Yeah, Blight isn't so bad. Dismiss head with that riposte on top of that is a bit disgusting. So trees aren't worth much. Got at least one more room fight before the end of the quest. So let's start stabbing things. I resisted the bleeding. Okay. I mean, this is Hamage. This isn't Dismiss. You know, his name's Hamage, so he's fine. It is morning for us in Canada. It's about 10 a.m. here. 10:30. There we go. Need the crest more than these? Straight into a trap again. Okay. That's a damage buff. I'll give it to you.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear. Precision and
There we go. Get rid of the little piece of crap. Stab the one that tends to crit way too much. Now we gotta fight. Heal the healer? Or nah. It'll do. Kinda don't want to stab forward just yet. So I'm a chill. Okay. Need to go. Alright. As you want, Victor. There we go. And just as we finish this fight, we also have the ad break starting up on Twitch. I'm not going to go just yet, and I am going to go refill my coffee. So I will be right back. All right, here we go. Okay. There's clearly something wrong here with my setup. Because every time I go to that pause screen and come back, the game crashes. So I probably shouldn't be using that pause screen anymore. I don't know why it crashes, but it just does. I hope it auto-saved. There we go.
They breed
Okay,
quickly
we're right back
down
here.
in the dark.
This is fine.
But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Might as well eat the food. Still have a few items on me, so might as well just keep looting.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
That was a stab. There we go.
A devastating blow. Annihilated.
Man, that highwayman is doing work.
Decimated. The light The promise of safety.
And there's nothing here. Okay, quest complete. Nice and simple and easy. It was a good way to come back down from a couple of rough quests. Plenty of heirlooms, a decent amount of money, and a fasting seal. Wheel Explorer. Not bad.
I was lord of this place before the crows and rats
Okay.
made it their domain.
Stress-wise, we still have some issues, but kind of manageable. We'll never drink. Only meditate. Okay. Ah, the caretaker is in the way. And I don't think anybody... Jester leveled up, but he's the only one. No, not the guild. That one. I need 44. I'm at 16 right now. And as soon as I get that, then I can start getting level 3 recruits. Weak grip on a flagellant feels like a liability. How many weeks do I have left? 30 something. I'm in the 60s right now. 65, 35. I got 35 weeks left. I'm gonna have to heavily start considering courtyard stuff. Viscount. Start advancing the Viscount, at least. I might even have to start considering going to the Darkest Dungeon itself. Yeah, I think I'm ready for the first Darkest Dungeon. Well, I don't have full weapons yet, though. I was hoping to go to the Darkest Dungeon once I have weapons and armor level 5. I've got the armor, but I don't have the weapons. That I could sell. I kind of need the deeds. It's a short quest. I could run that on the cheap-ish. My veteran people are not in a good place, though. Short, and the feather crystal's not terrible. The stun resist is bad, obviously, but extra speed and dodge, I'm like, a lot of the super agile, super fast people I use are already dancing around anyway. So speed and dodge is going to be good. Alright, we're going back to the Warrens, it seems. Let's see if I could get a few people to level 6, if I could help it. I'd like that. So, you. I could get these 4 to level 6, or at least partway to level 6. I think that could do us some good. Hmm? Oh, that leper is cranked the hell up. Damn. Okay, yeah, I like him. Okay, yeah. Guess we're doing this. Trinkets are good. Skills are good. And even then, it's a short quest. I'm not even going to camp. Alright. 2, 3, 2. Eh. You're not eating. So that's technically, that's 4 meals. That should be plenty. Do I dare to go dark here? I do need money. So I could bring just a couple of torches just in case we see the scrolls on the ground, because this is the Warrens. Defeated the Countess with 3 antiquarians and a leper. I can kind of see it. You can stack a lot of dodge with 3 antiquarians. The back 2 can stack dodge like crazy. And then the front antiquarian can force the leper to protect her, give the leper a bunch of extra prots, and kind of buff him that way. All 3 of them can also heal, although minor heal, but it's still a heal. And the Antiquarian stab does a deceptive amount of damage. That should not be underestimated. She can actually... That stab can crit a lot. Not gonna be able to afford everything. I don't have an antiquarian anymore. And I'm not gonna use that. Okay. That can go. That can go. I'm never going to take the bleed skill chance debuff for him. That can go. Not ideal, but it's a short run. And we're mostly going to be running dark. I need money, so... Bring a second key.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Okay. 90% of rooms. Alright, let's go that way. We're gonna go back. What is it with this game and instantly stepping me into a trap the first step I take outside of the starting room every single time?
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Now we get to enjoy the beautiful background noise of the Warrens in the dark. Yeah, Dudley here. I mean, 35 dodge is not bad at all. 35 base dodge is pretty strong. Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to Battle Ballad for now, just to try to gain a speed advantage here. And the accuracy buff too. It's gonna bring us some light, but as long as I kill it again before the end of the fight, I should be okay. Well, that was a crit. I forgot that this leper is an absolute beast.
Death waits.
He's a friggin' unit.
In concentration.
Good old Florida.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Okay, she bleeds to death next turn. Double crit heal. Alright, I got this.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Yeah, Vestal is freaking out a bit. She's not great. Leper still being marked is a bit of a problem. I'm gonna have to switch Jester over to chill mode. Okay, he's not marked anymore. So now we can actually heal up the damage he's gonna do us. There we go. He's gonna bleed to death. So, we're fine. I'm actually just gonna self-heal all around. There we go. Beautiful. You bleed to death. Off you go. Fantastic. I'm going to switch you over to that so we can try to chill our Vestal a bit.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Complete Darkness also affects the crit heals? I think it might. I think it might. That would explain a lot of things. Okay, I don't want that little shit to vomit on me, so I guess not. Alright, fine.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
We butcherin', we bleedin'. We bleedin' a lot. I would hope they would. I was hoping they would stack that up on her rather than him. Because she's got adrenaline rush. She can get rid of the bleeding easy. Like that. But there we go. We chill now.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
A 0 heal on that skill? I didn't even know that could happen.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
I didn't even know a 0 heal was possible with that skill. Wait, hold on. It says heal 9. How did he heal for 0? It's 50%, not 100. Huh? I'm confused now. That's a lot of bleeding.
The wounds of war can be healed,
And another 0?
but never hidden.
I don't have a healing... Okay, fair. Get her off death's door at least. It was a crit, but it was a terrible roll. Oh, he can't heal from there. God damn it. I keep forgetting about that. I keep thinking he can heal from position 3. His heal got stolen. I mean, this does sound like Detroit, so fair enough.
A momentary abatement.
There we go. Much better than a fucking 0. Okay, that healing debuff on the Butcher Cut is absolutely nasty. No, just get rid of the goddamn bleed. I would much prefer to not miss, if possible. I'd very much like to not miss right now. Okay, I can usually cheese a fight with just a big pig like that. Seems like I can't do that at level 5. So just stab him in the face and be done with it.
Maintain the offensive. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Need money more than I need portraits right now. That healing debuff is nasty.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I do need the deeds. I had the herbs, it's just... Leo, no need to scream, dude. Chill. Nothing in the crate. All right. Good thing I had the fasting seal. Otherwise, I'd be out of food now. Am I going up or down? I don't have scouting, so I'll gamble by going down. I could use a holy water on that, can I? I don't think so. I have a memory that this never gives anything good. So I'm not gonna... We're out of here. This is fine.
The swine folk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
Got a bit of money. We got that thing. A couple of heirlooms. Just a quick 10 grand with a half decent item. He's scared of the dark now. No, he becomes slower in the dark. It's not really that he's scared. Vampiric spirit's kind of bad.
Let each help the other, and in so doing...
Level restrictions removed for the next quest. No level restrictions. While the hag is in play. Well then. Seems like we have a bit of a conundrum. Or at the very least, we have an occasion to annihilate a hag. The fact that this guy has the Crimson Curse makes me kind of want to fire him. And that jester's going to need a lot of money to get upgraded proper. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to replace... Okay, wait. How are you? Gothic, Ruins Tactician. Scared of the dark, claustrophobic. You're not great. Yeah, your traits are pretty bad. But I still want to get rid of you because you got the Crimson Curse. And I haven't thrown any money at you.
Slumped shoulders,
I'll be able to make
eyes,
some cash with her.
stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
Alright. So no level restriction at all. We got a special event. And we got a hag. Kind of self-explanatory, isn't it? That hag has to die. Your wheeled phobe. Definitely not going in. Okay, I might bring you back in, because... No, alright, Who am I bringing for this? No, I can't. Okay, I'm gonna keep getting shuffled by the hag. I can't have like a super static team. This is not gonna work. You can go in. Absolutely. Yes. Okay. You're definitely in. Next. You can't move, but you're useful basically from anywhere. Especially if I take that. Now, no matter where he's placed, he could do something. Or even that. Okay. I think you should, yeah. Kind of want you to level up. Could bring you. You're gonna crit like a mofo. If I could build up and finale her, could get a bit ridiculous. And on top of that, with the snuff box, I can get rid of this. For free. Well, not free, but kind of free. And then these three could dance at the front. No healing from the pot, though? Kinda need some healing, at least. That illness is gonna be a problem. So, let's not bring you. Could bring you. Wieldphobe. Again. Flagellant maybe, but the problem with the flagellant is, like, she keeps throwing people in the pot. And by keeping... Because she keeps throwing people in the pot, we're gonna get shuffled. And he's useless from the back. And I mean absolutely useless. But he can heal. And the other three can move forward. But the problem is the main attack of these three is gonna be to move forward. So he's going to end up at the back. So unless I go a ridiculous build... That? Maybe? I don't think Flagellant is gonna do it. Could be you. You're level 6 though, so I'd rather be able to use that to level somebody up. You're also Wieldphobe. But you're a Wield Explorer. Technically, you can heal. And you make a lot more sense there. Because the other three are going to keep moving forward. Yeah, Arbalest makes a lot more sense here. Arbalest makes a lot more sense here. Because she does have a heal. And with these three constantly moving forward, she's going to end up at the back where she's good. Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense to me. Okay. Yeah. Okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Speed and more speed. So for most fights before the hag, I'm hoping to just kill stuff before it can kill me. And then Arbalest has never been very fast, so I'll take a legendary bracer for that one. Yeah. We're doing this. Okay. Hold on. I do have a fasting seal on. That's 2. That's 4. That's 6 meal. Vvulf's trinket for the Arbalest? Maybe. The problem is, I wouldn't give Vvulf's trinket to the Arbalest for a single reason. It's because the Arbalest herself is going to have to be the one who applies the mark. She's the only one who can mark. Because of that, I would much rather have that on a grave robber to give her the boost, to combine it with that. So we mark her, we shoot her like that. I can even suppress fire, debuff her, heal. That'll do. And the blind fire I usually keep in case the Arbalest gets shuffled to the front. But right now I don't care. Because everybody else is going to be moving to the front. Okay. Also, I deeply need weapon upgrade, skill upgrades. I mean, no nightmares for sure. I'm praying for that. Giants. Giants, I'd rather not, but it's not the end of the world if I get if I encounter a giant. It's not the end of the world if I encounter a giant. Because this is a pretty high dodge party, except for the Arbalist. Everybody else has fairly high dodge. So I should be able to handle a giant. And that's also why now that you're telling me about giants, I'm actually going to have the rallying flare. And then I'm going to switch over to suppressing fire right before the boss fight. So that way, if we do get a giant, I could just remove the mark. Because the giant is really only dangerous on somebody that's marked. He still hits hard, but he's not going to one-shot somebody that's not marked. Especially considering the fact that 3 of my people are level 5 and above, and this is a level 3 quest. So, like, his accuracy versus my dodge, right now, the difference is pretty stark because of the level difference. That's a lot of money, though. I don't think I can afford upgrading my armor as much as I want to. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We'll deal with it. Had troubles with level 3 Collector, level 6... Collector, basically... Collector, I want Collector to show up every run if I can help it. To me, Collector is just extra money. Hey, JD. Have a good lurk. Thanks for coming. Let's grab some of that. Here we go.
Her knowledge of horticulturalism and its role in various arcane practices impressed me greatly. My licentious impulse gave way to a genuine professional respect, and together, we began to plant, harvest, and brew. There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent. Impressive. As the fiend falls,
There you go.
a faint hope blossoms. Well struck.
Then get rid of the mark, because these assholes tend to crit a lot. There we go. So now they can't rend. The flare is going to be irrelevant for the hag fight, but for the rest of the time...
A devastating blow.
Hey, Victor. Welcome back. There we go. We critting now. Okay.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
And pick to the face. No. Lunge. Probably should have picked to the face. Pick to the face. Now it's time. There we go.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? A handsome reward. For a
I
task
completely forgot torches. I didn't take any torch. I'm a dumbass. Okay. So far, going fine, I guess. Except I forgot my torches. At least I don't have anything... any items that gives me massive debuffs if I don't have light. I'm gonna need to use the flare a lot to keep the light up.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
There you go. D-stealth, light up. Okay, there, off you go. Alright. Now nobody's marked. Got some pretty solid debuffs.
Injury. Palpable.
And the crits are extremely inconvenient. Game's a bit quiet. I mean, I could bring it up a bit. There we go. Just because I brought it down before when we were completely dark in the Warrens, just because of the pig squeals. There we go. Get rid of the blight. Pick to the face.
Continue
Beautiful.
the onslaught. Destroy them all.
More pick to the face. Off you go.
Be wary.
That's pretty good.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I do like a lucky talisman. That's really good. For a dagger thrower, that could be quite strong. Hey-o! Look who's here! You've been picking things to the face quite repeatedly. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to give you that. Because it's a bunch of dodge. And I'm going to give you that. Then I'm going to burn this. And we're going to take that. Anti-venom. Shuffle back. Yeah, pick the face, pick the face, pick the face. Then we'll move it on. I don't have ambush prevention, but that doesn't... a bit like for Laudanum, ambush prevention doesn't prevent nightmares. It doesn't. Like, we had ambush prevention last time we had a nightmare. It doesn't prevent it. So it is an inconvenience that we don't have ambush prevention, but right now I don't really care, to be honest.
A decisive pummeling.
We stabbing. Uh-oh. Okay. Joe didn't turn into a vampire. So, good news, I guess. Beautiful. Yeah. We stabbing. We stabbing. There we go. I love the taste of human blood. Yeah, but you have a pick. You do have a pick. You get to pick your target. In the face. That was some pretty heavy stabbing. I approve. Okay. Go. Take the money. Turn that back. Wonderful. I did make a bit of a mistake. I forgot my torches. So, there's that. But I do have the advantage of that the firewood brings the torch back up to 100. So I should have some light by the time I get to the boss fight up there. Because I'm going to camp here. Yeah, we're running dark. No choice, just because I'm a doof and I forgot.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Need those more than this. Got plenty of blood. Don't need it. Alright. That is not a fun fight. Okay. What are we stabbing? Or am I throwing something? No, we stabbing. We stabbing.
Destroyed.
There's one. We got ads. Ow! Seems like the ad break was a bit unlucky. Also, ow! I'm trying to wait for the ads. Okay, I'm gonna go get some water. And I'm not gonna switch to the pause screen this time. I'm just gonna put this up. Because last time I went to the pause screen, the game crashed. Alrighty then. Ads are done. Pick to the face.
A singular strike.
Pick to face. There we go. A big old 14 points. You're dead. So we're gonna chill.
A death by inches.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Quite a lot of... The advantage of going dark is we make more money.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
That's a long ass hallway. Let's give you a bit of food at least. There we go.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
4, 5. Hi. Hurting the hearts of men. 3 women on the team. Yeah. I got 4 shovels. I can dig this. Alright, I think I'm gonna take these instead of the disease charm. Go. Moving on. Shambler! Uh-oh! I can't retreat. I can't retreat from Shambler? Well then. I might be a bit in trouble. That'll fucking teach me for forgetting my torches. Okay, here we go. Yep, oh no. Oh no. Alright. I guess we're not doing the hag. One thing that does kind of save us. Kind of. Not really. Is that this is a level 3 Shambler, and we have a few level 5s on the team right now. So I might be able to kill it just quickly enough.
The ground quakes.
I might be able to kill it just quickly enough to survive this.
Mortality clarified.
Okay, he critted, but that's really not a lot of that's not a lot of damage. I can do this. Okay. Yep. The Clapper Claws are gonna be a problem, though. They're buffing real fast. Do I have a bandage? Yes, I have a bandage. How's my finale right now? Not high enough. I'm gonna keep throwing things at it. It's running low. I'm gonna stab forward so that our grave robber friend can stab it in the face next turn. Especially with that. Shoot it. Gone. Okay.
Dismissed as a fever dream. If not for the
We survived the Shambler. We still have to kill the Capra Claws, but I thought they'd be gone. I forgot about that. That's very inconvenient. Pick, face. There you go. The pick saves us.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Well then. That was, whew. That was a situation. You are made of murder. Did you see that I actually posted a Pick to the Face compilation video a couple days ago? Figured you'd like it. Pick to the face, pick to the face, pick to the face. Can't move you. Okay. Gonna have to do this.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Ow! Okay, well, we're not killing the hag, because we got a frickin' Shambler.
Paramount at any cost.
And now I forgot my torches, and everything's going wrong.
Injury and despondence set the stage.
No, don't pass! You're about to die!
Or cowardice.
Okay, I need to get the hell out of here.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Fuck.
Trapped and forced to fight on.
Out. Sure. Because that was relevant. Sure.
Unleash it.
We're out of here.
A setback, but not the end of things.
It's been twice now that we couldn't do the freaking hag because everybody freaked out. Why did I have to forget my torches? I hate when my brain forgets how to brain.
Caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
That was my best chance. I'd easily taken out a hag. But hey, we got a Shambler. Guess that's a thing. That Ancestor's Candle is actually quite good. It's a really strong item. So that run was worth it just for that, if anything. Damage, speed, dodge, if torch is above 50, that is an extremely strong item. But for getting my torches and everybody freaking out was not really worth it, considering that we're broke. 14 grand is nothing at this point of the game. And everybody's, yeah, this is not... Our roster is not feeling well. Let's just say it that way.
All manner of diversion and dalliance await those who cross the threshold with coin in hand. Strong drink, a game of chance, and companionship. The rush of life.
Yeah. Cho can go... No, Cho cannot go to the brothel. Why is she not going to the brothel? We'll only meditate. Oh, I got 2 of those. God damn. Okay. Dudley won't drink, but he could go to the brothel, which I've pretty heavily upgraded, so might as well use it. Nah, you're super zen. You're super zen. You'll only meditate. I was hoping to camp before leaving that place, but I couldn't because there was a fight. And the caretaker's currently on the meditating spot, so I can't even send you there. Baldry's gonna get a drink. You were real into it for a hot minute, though. Fair enough. Anybody interesting in there? You're not bad. You're a no-go. Oh, you're strong. Oh, I kind of want that leper. Who am I replacing him with, though? Hold on. Okay, your warren's full, but other than that, you're quite good. You're very hard to kill. Her Normania, meh. You... As much as I love a jester... I think you're better than the other one. Or I get rid of you. Already locked in deadly on you, though. But you're gonna cost me a lot to get back into shape. Yeah, nah, I can't. Yeah, and bad humors and everything. Yeah, you're right, Leo. He's gotta go. As much as I hate to get rid of him. Leper goes in.
Like a spent torch.
I should replace Antiquarian, but I need money. I really need money. So I don't want to replace the Antiquarian right now. Yeah. Yeah, this is how it's going to have to be. That's not terrible. Meh. Alright. Boot me out. Nah, Joe. You're way too high level for me to boot you. You're level 6 for crying out loud. I'm not kicking you out. Oh yeah, you leveled up. You're maxed out. You're maxed out in terms of levels. Your skills, at least the skills I use the most, are also maxed out. The only thing you don't have maxed out is your weapons and armor. You're one level off from that. Other than that, you're maxed out, so I am not getting rid of you. Okay. So. You. I think I could do without healing here. Those are you and you. Yeah, that'll do. It's a low-level run anyway. If I do that, I don't have any ambush prevention, though. Do I care? Right now, I don't think I care. Are you anybody scared of the dark? Not from what I'm seeing. We're going dark for that one. You can get this and this. There we go. That's a whole bunch of dodge for you. You can get this. There's nothing much that's gonna bleed in the ruins, so he's just gonna be very stabby. Yeah, I'll take that. Speed and dodge is always good. Stun resist is kind of bad, but the move resist, I don't care. Because worst case, it moves in forward, and you could just hit harder. Yeah, I can run 4 grand into dark for the ruins. Good morning, Fricks. There we go. Because we got the fasting seal on her, so she's not going to eat. She's not going to require food. What else? What else? What else? What else? You can get back. If we got shuffled, that's a good kind of, that's a good kind of, oh shit button. This is apprentice level, so we're not going to get any stealth concerns. Could do for the heal. The accuracy debuff is actually quite good. So I'll take the flash powder. That'll do. Yeah, this. 3 of these. 3 of these. Get a second key. Trying to remember in the ruins. There's not much else. It's mostly holy water stuff. So, yeah. Quick, short run. On the cheap. Hopefully that makes me a decent amount of money.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Every time! As soon as I step out of the starting room. Every single time!
By his own eyes.
Sheesh. Skill issue. There goes Magnus.
The darkness holds
We're going
much
dark.
worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. Another abomination cleansed
There we
from
go.
our lands.
There we go.
Executed with impunity. Begone, fiend.
Be gone!
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. Finding the stuff is only
That's
the first
useful.
test. Now it must be carried home.
Would be. Leo, don't jinx it. Okay, I've had enough of one shambler today. Don't do that. I needed you to not do that. Why do you do that? Oh, damn. Hagiomania. I forgot about this. Oh, this one's a novice. Like, this one's a low-level one, so I'm not overly concerned. Off you go.
Falls,
Beautiful.
hope blossoms.
Yeah.
The slow death,
Figured he would be blighted to death.
unforgiving.
School started once again. Yes, it has restarted, indeed.
Eradicated. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
There we go. Got a bit of stuff in there. Moving on. Books are evil.
Their formation is broken.
Okay, dangerous one is gone.
The offensive. Back to the pit.
Furnishing a living room on CAD. Oh, that's interesting assignment. Doing interior design or something? Studying interior design, I mean? There we go. Now he's stunned, and then I could just... We're gonna play some funky music. We're gonna heal up. There we go. That's a crit. Like that. You can even heal up too. Beautiful. And then I'm gonna stab him in the face.
Give them no quarter. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
That's gonna stack up a lot more than a dodge stone. Or an anti-venom for that matter. Joe, I'm not gonna lick the books. Okay? Books are evil. I even attempted to burn books before and it stressed me out. I thought it would stress relieve me. But it stressed me out. Surveyor degree. Oh, alright. Am I taking the shovel? I've already got 4. Eh. Good thing I stacked a shit ton of dodge on her. 'Cause, god dang, she's been walking into every trap. Shovel always good, but I already have 4. So... don't want to move him forward. I'm going to move her back. So... don't be a coward. Not surprised from you. Studying biology. Study 3D graphics. Okay, yeah, that's nice. That's pretty good. Textures are a pain in the ass. I will agree with that. Okay, we have ads, so I'm gonna wait up on the ads and hydrate and stretch and enjoy my coffee for a minute. Yep. Oh, fuck. My shoulder really needed some stretching. I don't know if you guys heard it. My shoulder popped just from stretching. I really needed that. That's a relief. Still have a few... okay. I mean, 60% damage here on the finale. I might just finale the front guy next turn just to get you to the back. So that these two get to the front and are more useful. That could be a thing. Although Abomination is not useless from rank 3, he could still do anything right now. It's just from the very back he's useless. Get a Red Bull because you don't feel like going down a flight of stairs to get coffee. Oh, man. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. I don't like energy drinks, so I just don't drink them. Yeah, stretch good for me. Alright, ads are done. Here we go.
confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
So just vomit, and then, you. You.
Decimated.
Off you pop. There we go.
Destroy.
Even better. You can tolerate the Red Bull. That's, yeah, it's still gross. I don't like it. I don't enjoy Red Bull at all. Let's take advantage of the fact that he's stunned right now and he's gonna die from blight anyway. No, he's not gonna die from blight. Alright. Cool. Do I just slap him in the face? Yes. Slap him in the face with a chain.
Be wary.
The torch is not needed. We're going dark. That's not worth much. Sculpted busts. I'll keep it for now. I'll find something better, I'll drop it.
If only treasure
There we
could
go.
stanch the flow of
That's better.
otherworldly corruption.
At least we have the with sugar version. I don't know, like, I've never even tried with or without sugar. Or even tried to figure out if with or without sugar makes a difference for me. So, I just don't.
Another one falls.
That's a good little stabbing right there. I approve. You can move. That's inconvenient. There we go. Okay. So despite the fact that we're getting shuffled a decent amount of times, we're managing quite well. Our Jester is quite good at stabbing things, so that helps. Yeah, I might try to chill out our antiquarian next turn. Although I do like to stab. I do like to stab.
The blood quickens.
Okay. If I could keep him stunned. Let's clear out corpses here. Because that little asshole is useless from the front. So I'll take advantage of that. Yeah, he's just gonna stab me here. And he's not very good at it. I'm gonna go all the way to the back. And I'm gonna try to cheese this fight a bit. Get some stress heals off here. Potentially save some cash. Okay, now you're gone. Now you're gone.
Horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
I haven't camped yet. I probably should. I'll camp in the next room. So I have some space in the inventory for more stuff. We're camping here. There we go. We feasting. Beautiful. What am I doing here? I mean, that's pretty strong. I'll take that. Take that too. Don't have anything for ambush prevention, but that honestly doesn't bother me that much right now. Could have bought the quickening for you, but I wanted to run this on the cheap. I'll take the bloody shroud. That'll do. Okay, ambush. That's fine. Oh, okay. No, these guys' ambush is not fine. Especially when they're doing nothing but stress attacks.
Annihilated.
Be gone. Okay.
Obliterated. Inspiration and improvement.
Be gone.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made
Jerks.
clear.
Yeah, they were jerks. They were real jerks.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
We keep getting shuffled. It's a bit annoying. Especially when you miss. Don't want to move him. Want to move you. There you go. So now Leper could do something.
A decisive.
That's something. That's definitely something.
A devastating blow.
There we go. Big old accuracy debuff. That should do. Especially if I could do that. We'll move all the way back in hopes to be able to get some stress heals off. I got one, so
success so clearly and
not bad.
or is it merely
Not bad.
the light?
The trains are stacked up already. But it's worth less than just normal gold, much less onyx. Still something, so this, as much as I don't like the trains, it's fully stacked. I don't want to ditch a full stack for that. So yeah, I'll do it this way. Cool. Now next fight, if I could kind of not get shuffled, that'd be great. Probably should not have said that.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
We're resisting.
Death waits for the
That's fine.
lapse in concentration.
The stun's very inconvenient, though.
Impressive.
God damn the crits on this guy. He's been critting like a mofo all run. Just heal up and de-stress. Still hits despite a giant accuracy debuff.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's
Okay.
end.
No. You can drink that right away. That's about to run out. That's fine. That's almost worth more than that stack of citrines already, so... And it'll stack much higher. I'm gonna continue. We're not done. Yeah, I got 2 more rooms. There we go. That just saved me a decent amount of money. So I'm not gonna have to de-stress her. At least not yet. I haven't seen a single trap all run. I've seen very few traps today, now that I think about it. Like, I think I've disarmed 1 trap all day today. Maybe 2. Tops. Every single trap I just haven't spotted and just walked on it. And vomit. There we go. That's death. That's death. So the 2 that are blighted are just gonna die there.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Gonna chill you out a bit. There we go.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
We chill. We real chill. Leper's gonna one-shot him anyway.
Well struck.
That's what I said. There you go. That's a lot of money. 1175? How's that? That is... that's 1750. Or I drop the holy water. Or I drop the crests. Actually, I need the money more than I need the crests. So we're gonna go for that. Empty bag is unfortunate. I was hoping for something. I was hoping for a non-empty bag. Ideally with gold. I explore for more curios and all you give me is books. Really? And a trap, obviously. Alright, we're done. That was a good haul though.
Return to rest.
That was a good haul. Very good haul. That was a quick way to make 35 grand. And our abomination just hits level 3. That leper was worth taking. Because of the trinkets I have, he just crits like like there's no tomorrow.
I have come to know.
Okay. With that 35 grand, I am feeling slightly better. The Shrieker has spawned in. The Shrieker could give me some really good stuff. Joe's not in a state to fight, though. You still can't meditate. The caretaker just doesn't want to move from there. It's been 3 weeks in a row that he's been hoggling that spot. Highwayman. Highwaymen are really strong. Highwaymen are the highest DPS character in the game, in my opinion. So I always keep an eye out for those. Right now, though, unless I drop the Antiquarian, but I think I can get a couple more runs out of her. Which, you know, I did just make 35 grand. on a run. On the low-level run with her. So I don't want to get rid of her just yet. Anybody I'm willing to move out. I'm not moving you out. I'm not moving you out. No, you got really good stuff. Is there anybody particularly egregious up here? You, maybe? No, you're real strong. Oh, you're real good. I'm not moving you. Hey, super substep. Hi. I'm actually tempted to get rid of you despite the fact that you're level 4. On guard's really strong. Nah. Okay. It's not worth moving anybody for now. It's not worth moving anybody for now. Natural Eye is really good. It's just she's gonna cost me a ton of money to upgrade. Which I should probably do right away. Then again, all of these people are going to cost me a ton of money to upgrade. It's like, just in weapons and armor, it's like 9 grand just for level 5. Basically 10 grand. It's 4.8. I could bring that down a bit. What I need to save for that. 44.49, so I need 3 stacks of deeds and half a stacks of crests to get that. And if I bring it down, it's another, what, 10%. So, in this case, 480 down. So that brings it down to 43.20. Yeah, that brings it down to 43.20, which means I need 9k for a full upgrade on any level 5 or 6, plus the skills. It's 9 grand per character. I've only got 30. It's not a lot. It's really not a lot. I need more money. That's deeds. That's money. Gather 3 Ancestors' Relics, though, is a terrible quest to try to make money. Because those Ancestors' Relics do take space in your inventory. Then again, I probably don't want to do that. I might want to do the Shrieker. 7% crit. Disease resist torch. Oh. My going for the Shrieker. Shrieker is big money, but Shrieker is dangerous fight. Alright, let's have a good look at who we have. We've got a rabies-infected man-at-arms. Super Substep, can you make the team? I don't have a character named after you. Who do you want? Grave Robber's taken, obviously. But nobody else really is named after a viewer, so... Once I build the team, you could choose who you want. Does that work? Oh, you mean choosing the team? All right. I mean, sure. Give me a suggestion. I'll see. Throw your idea at me. I'll certainly look into it. Vestal Arbalest Man-at-Arms Occultist. In that order? I wouldn't do that in that order, but I could go... Okay, so you said Vestal Arbalest. My Arbalest is currently drinking, so she's not available, sadly. Vestal Arbalest Man-at-Arms Occultist. Occultist at the very front? Plus, I don't have a level 5 Occultist. Jester's kind of necessary. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need some funky music for the Shrieker. Because the Shrieker has dodged for days. And because the Shrieker has dodged for days... No, I'm not bringing Jester for... I'm not... Not that music. That one. It's the accuracy and speed buff. And the crit buff. Because the Shrieker has dodged for days... I don't run... Fricks, I don't run music when I play Darkest Dungeon. The only time I run music is when I play Kerbal. Okay. Why do I want to why do I not want to kill the Shrieker? Because I don't want him to come back and steal my shit. So I want to kill the Shrieker. I want him dead. I want him very dead. Because he's gonna keep stealing my shit if I don't kill him. It prevents him from coming back. Sure, Gogly. There you go. Got an idea for a team. Alright. Sure, go ahead. Joe? I've been thinking here. You're a wield phobe. And you've got wasting sickness. That's not too bad. I did. It's Bob. I mean, if I could have if I could have a full team of Billy Bobford Cartmans, that would solve the problem instantly. Music ended, and you have it overlapping the objective in the left-hand upper corner. Oh! Oh yeah, I forgot to take out the music credits. Yeah, that's just a little overlay. I did not, yeah. Okay. Right, let's have a thought here. Gogly can go in. I need people who can reach the back, because the nest, if I want to kill the Shrieker itself, if not, I need something that can destroy kind of constructs real fast while playing relatively defensive. So you these two could do plenty of damage together. You're gonna be at the back, healing people up. It's either going to be Man-at-Arms or it's going to be Hellion. Man-at-Arms has more upgraded stuff, though. His weapons and armor are better. So I might go for him. Keep command for the accuracy buff. Even bolster could be of use. And even he's got the bellow with the dodge debuff as well. I could legitimately just keep him like this. But if I keep him like this, that means I'm not using him at the front. I don't have a level 5 Shieldbreaker. My highest level Shieldbreaker is level 4. So I'm not going to chance that googly. I think it's going to be you. And then I'm going to put you right at the back. Same way we did for Vvulf. Then he could just protect people. That's a way to do it. Yeah? And Shrieker is size 2, so I'm gonna want you to have that. Yeah, he's going to be in the back, especially with that shield. Extra prots, extra healing received, extra dodge. He's going to be tanky as hell. And if I give him a Martyr Seal on top of that, he's going to be full on support. Okay. You get this and this. You get this, and that's not really going to be of any use against a Shrieker. That could be of use, though. Torch is going to be above 50. That can work. Ah, wield phobe. No. No, 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 no. 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 Wield phobe is a no-go. But you're light sensitive. It just debuffs your damage. You're not there for damage. That's fine. And now, that way... I'm not gonna do funky music because I have other ways around the Shrieker's dodge. I have this, which is a big dodge debuff. The Illumination is a huge dodge debuff. I have this, which is also a dodge debuff and a speed debuff, plus an accuracy boost on command. I have his mark. That's a prot debuff, but his mark. Yeah, so I have these two for dodge debuffs and accuracy boosts. Then I have this guy. Yeah, that's a prot debuff on the mark. And another prot debuff and a speed boost. And also I can... If I decide to... Ah, he's a klepto! He's gonna steal all of my shit if I do that. He's gonna steal all of my shit if I do that, isn't he? I can't chance him stealing all of my stuff. Shrieker's too big of a payout for that. I can't. I don't have a level 5 occultist, Gogly. I don't know where you're seeing an occultist, but I don't have one at this level. You know you get the trinkets even if you just survive the fight, right? I do, but I don't want the bounty hunter to start whistling and steal it all. But you're a wieldphobe. You're gonna freak out. It's gotta be you. It's gotta be you. He's just gonna focus on taking out the nest. Why don't you just play the... Again. Super substep. Again, because I didn't want the bounty hunter to steal all of my shit. And with a man-at-arms and a Houndmaster, we're actually pretty tanky. How can he steal them? Klepto. That's how. Which, speaking of, we're getting rid of that right away. That is just... Off you go. So we're going to focus down the nest. Have these two just go ham on the nest. I'll keep withstand for this one, I think. It's a one-room fight, so I don't need, like, a ton of stuff. He causes a ton of bleeding, so that is... Bandages are a given. I'll take that for debuff removal. It's a one-room fight. I don't remember if he has any attack that bring down the torch. I don't remember. I'll bring an Aegis scale, just in case. And just a couple torches, also just in case, because I don't remember. I don't think I need anything else. I don't need a key. That nest is not locked. I don't think I need a shovel either. No, I think that's it. I could have gone holy water. You're right, Gogley. Didn't think about that.
Precision.
That's a start.
Power.
I'm just gonna mark it, and then I'm gonna use the doggy treat next turn when I'm actually doing damage. Ow. Bolster. Start debuffing. There we go. Huge dodge debuff here.
Masterfully executed.
Ah, forgot the doggy treat for a second. I'm gonna have to use that next turn.
A singular strike.
God damn, I am bringing this down real quick. That's better.
Inspiration and improvement. A victory. Perhaps a turning point.
Okay. Nest is gone. And now he's gone.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Fight's over. So. Okay.
Success so clearly in
That was-
view.
That was like 10 grand.
Merely a trick of the light.
But no trinkets. I mean, I got that one trinket. I got the Talon. Which is, by itself, not bad at all. The 7% crit is pretty significant. Wow. That's a lot of diseases. Corvid's Grace. I replaced On Guard, though. 6 dodge is not terrible. I spent more than I earned on this run, though.
Family name
And now he
so
steals my
well
shit.
regarded is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
I knew I should have... I knew I should have killed the Shrieker. I knew I should have killed the Shrieker, but I forgot he had that attack that puts him in front of the nest. I thought he always stayed at the back. So if you just kill his nest, he just flies away and steals all of your shit. What did he steal? Like, did he steal anything that is particularly important? He said he took 8 of my trinkets. He took away one of my bounty hunter trinkets for sure. Because I had the bounty hunter Crimson Court trinket. That's not there anymore. That got stolen. One of the best trinkets I had in my whole inventory. Now, I'm not entirely sure what he stole. But I really didn't make enough money for this to be worth it. You're flagellant. Okay. Ah. At least you can meditate now. There you go. Stole my heart. No, he stole my wallet. Friggin' pickpocket bird. Brothel. Drink. Tiny flag wave. Yep. Sounds about right. Yay! You're flagellant, but you can't flagellate. I mean, I could start upgrading the Abbey. Trying to save my crests, though, because I need this for this. Level 2 Antiquarian, fully upgraded. So I can replace you with that.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more.
You're
good to
antsy.
us.
Okay, so I'm getting one run out of you, and then I'm getting rid of you instantly. I should have checked before I hired her. The more fucking Shriekers. Now I have to fight him again. Yeah, now I have to fight him again. Because he stole all of my shit. And he freaked out a bunch of my people. Okay. That's fun. Now my question is, if I don't fight him now, is he just gonna go away in 1 week, or do I have a bit of leeway? Because if he doesn't go away in 1 week, I could fight him 1 week from now. Can I take that chance? I don't think I can. I don't think I could chance that. Your mark is a dodge debuff. No. I did get rid of Klepto. Okay, I could bring you. Yes. You can now be of use because you're not a Klepto. You're not going to steal my shit anymore. Good. So you and you. There's a dodge debuff there, so I could use that. Probably take blind fire just for the speed buff. Now I need to kill that goddamn bird. Because otherwise he's going to fly away and steal my shit again. Do I have anybody else that's kind of good with marks? Not really. I got you. Could try to bleed the bird. Gives me an extra healing option. Triple healer. That could do things. Or I bring in the funky music. But if I bring in the funky music... needs to be at the back to play funky music. So I'd have to do something like that. She could use all of that from rank 2 except for this. Okay. I think we got something there. Couple rounds of battle ballads, then you stab forward, bleed it as much as you can. Finale. Not ideal, but I think I can work with that. Yeah, his freaking bounty list is gone. That's among the trinkets we lost. Kind of wanting to give the Vvulf's tassel to him. So that way we have 3 people making big damage against Marked. And he's gonna crit like a mofo with that. Yeah, that's 16% crit chance base, plus another 9 from the stab. Or another 12 from the slice off. And then another 9 from finale. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. You. Damage, speed, dodge. Okay. I'm going to give you that for the speed boost. Oh. Wait. Okay, no, you're not getting that because... as a natural, yeah, as a natural, you're actually better without. I mean, you can have it then. It's more damage. I'll take extra damage. I'm good with that. Lunchtime? Alright. Enjoy. Enjoy your lunch. This, you, nothing, because natural. Okay. Okay, that. You'll have to do. His, oh, he had a regurgitate. Did that regurgitate cause blight? Or was it a debuff? I think it was a debuff, wasn't it? I didn't pay attention enough. I'm pretty sure it was a debuff. Now that I'm thinking about it. So I don't think I need anti-venom. And I got a bunch of medicinal herbs. Plus holy water for a bit of a buff. Yeah. Can't eat food. This is just a one-room thing. Yeah, it looks like it would cause blight. That's why I was kind of wondering. Yeah, fuck it. So 2 Shriekers in a row because he stole my shit after I just defeated his nest. I have to kill him. Because otherwise he's going to steal my shit again. Here goes. Funky music. Ow!
Body and brain.
That was rude. We got ads. And I need coffee. So I'll be back in a minute. There we go. Coffee has been obtained. Goldley, I am not bullying the burb. Okay? Considering the damage it just did to me, I'd argue that the burb is bullying me. Okay. Syphilis? That's not very nice.
Impressive.
That's also not very nice. Holy googly. I tried to debuff him again, that didn't work. Okay, there we go.
Grievous injury.
That was painful.
Palpable fear.
Ow. No, no, no. That. And that.
The wounds of war
Gonna
can
heal
be
up a bit.
healed,
It's kind of needed.
but never hidden.
Okay, didn't crit this time. That's a start. That a-hole is dodging even the mark. So many diseases. God dang. Okay. I'd like to stop missing, please. I'd really like to stop missing, please. Despite the buffs, I'm still missing. There we go. How's your finale? Finale's coming along. So, I guess I'm still missing. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that, because that's an accuracy debuff. There we go. Wondering if I should stack even more dodge debuff in hopes of being able to hit a giant finale. Am I gambling this? I'm gambling this. What? Are you serious?
Misery and despondence set the stage for heroism.
I didn't kill him fast enough?
Cowardice.
And now everybody's freaking out.
There can be no hope in this.
I didn't know I needed to kill him in 4 rounds. No loot? Okay. I mean, the Aria box is a good get here. The Aria box is a really good get, as well as the Vengeful Kill list. Sunring is good to have back too. At least I got the trinkets. That's a lot of... Whoa, that's a lot of crap. Okay. Corvid's Resilience. Not bad. Yeah, this is pretty terrible.
They arrive with the east wind. A torrent of whirling.
Those are level 0s. I am not even remotely interested. more flagellant. I don't want to have you drink, because you're going to go bonkers. Spending so much money on stress relief right now because of that goddamn bird. Okay. But we got some of our stuff back. Got some of our very, very valuable stuff back. That especially. I want to go back to low level. First, to level up some people. Second, to make some money. So. We dancing? Kind of. You're okay in position 3. Yeah, you're fine at 3. So, yeah. That trinket is basically worthless, but all right, what do we have? That's below and below. We're gonna go... You're not gonna get Warrior of Light, but you don't have like big debuffs if we go dark. Yeah. We're fine. Okay. You get that. And let's say that. No food. I'm good with this. You get this. Not gonna give you... Could be that. You're gonna crit like a fucker if you do that. If I take that. Yep. Let's do that. So I might not want to stab him forward all that much. If I do this. You have this to step you back if we get shuffled. You've got the riposte to go forward if I need to. You don't really move, but if these two... If these three can move... I'll keep the stab just to be able to move forward, but... I don't think I will. Just gonna be playing funky music and... We're gonna go dark, so stress is gonna start piling up. I'm gonna keep the inspiring tune here. And then I'm gonna go like this and this and... you. Yes. That. I should probably... Like, if I really want to dance here, solo could be interesting. Not gonna do it this time, though. Could use the disease resist. I don't want to go ranged on him though, because he's got slugger and flawed release, so he's got to be full melee. Dismiss his head it is. I'm gonna dismiss his head, and then I'll want to mitigate the stress, so I'll take Aria Box. Just to prevent the stress. Yeah, that'll do. More often than not, I'm probably going to want to start with either music or a stab, so I'll start him at the very back. Alright. We want cheap and profitable here. This is the Warrens. What else do I need in the Warrens? What else do I need in the Warrens? I want to bring 2 torches just in case we see the scrolls on the ground. That bit I remember. Nah, holy water for the bones. There's piles of bones that give treasure. I knew I was forgetting something. Yeah, that was it. Okay, let's go.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout.
90% of rooms. Alright, we're gonna go this way.
Packs laden with
That was nice.
are often low on supplies. Decimated.
That works. Just gotta make sure to kill the torch before we finish the fight.
Annihilated. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Accuracy debuff for the win.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
That's a good haul. There we go. Alright. Going back. then I'm going to go west and then up. Unless I get some scouting. There's some interesting stuff here. But because it's dark, I don't expect to get much scouting. Oh, hello there. That's what I was hoping. So it said that you were... I'm hoping to get rid of flawed release, to be honest. Yes! Got rid of flawed release. Awesome. Oh, that's not a fun fight. That's a terrible fight. Get back. I did not give you any trinkets. Every run today, I forget one thing. It doesn't matter which run it is. I forget one thing, and every time it screws me over.
Obliterated.
At least it can still kill things.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
Riposte doing work.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Two dodges in a row. 3 dodges in a row. How dodgy is this a-hole? Just die already. There you go. That's until camp. That's also until camp. That's bad. And shuffled again. Alright. From the very back, Bounty Hunter is completely useless. Okay, get rid of the drummer. That's one of them at least.
Destroy them all.
Try to shuffle you forward. Okay, so he's not as useless as I thought, at least. There we go, just stab him in the face, get rid of him. Dodge.
Inspiration and improvement.
Let's try to stun him. Okay, that works.
Another one.
There we go. And now we got riposte. Now you move. Do we chill? Yeah, we chill. We chill. There you go. Then I shoot him. Then I shoot him in the face. Now we're back in relatively decent order.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Take that over that, and take that over that. And then eat some food. Then I take that back. Okay. Done. Moving on. Let's go up. I'm gonna go north here. Check the torch.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
That's what I was expecting from you, Jester. Thank you.
Back to the pit. As the fiend falls, a faint hope.
There we go. Stress heal via crits. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Ow. Okay. Let's see if I can get a stress heal off. Yep. Now you die.
Remind yourself that overconfidence.
That's worth a lot more than
is a slow
that.
and insidious killer.
Am I keeping the torches or dropping them? Citrine. I'm dropping the citrine for that. That stacks up to 1750, so it's actually less than a stack of money. I'll keep the crests for now. I could get rid of these. Let's get rid of that. That's a lot of stress. Okay. I have holy water. Yeah. Not bad. I've already got one of these, but it's worth like $1,000. So I could sell that. Worst comes to worst, I'll drop it for something else. There's another scroll right there. That's really nice. What am I doing here? Well, stabby, stabby. Or just miss, I guess. Okay, down you go. Really could have used some extra accuracy on the bounty hunter right now. All right. We're hitting things.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay, who's got bad stuff? You got bad stuff. Jester gets it. Egomania. Not my first choice, but I'll take it. Eat Some food, heal up, move on, going north. Walk into a trap. This is the first run where I didn't instantly walk into a trap as soon as I left the starting room. That's a nice change. I had herbs. I don't now. It's probably going to be bad if I do that without herbs, so I'm gonna skip that. That's good stuff. The jade I can drop if I find something better, but for now, I'm good with this. That's a bit painful. That was a slight shuffle. It's a shuffle I can handle.
Executed with impunity.
Oh, just execute that one. Execute that one. Let's do flash powder. There we go.
Slowly.
Oh, he's gonna die from bleeding.
This is how a life
Should have
is
checked.
taken.
Off you go.
Success so clearly in view.
I don't need more than
Or is it merely
that.
a trick of the light?
Flash fire gunpowder. I mean, I could sell that. It's worth the same as the Witch's Vial, though. It's worth more than a Jade. I'll take that. Because it's worth more than a Jade. No, I'm not done. There we go. Alright. We're making a bit of progress here. It's not amazing, but
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
that was not very lucrative
Seem a little less
for an antiquarian run.
possible.
Still 18 grand, but not very lucrative. Wow, that's bad. Grey Rot is terrible. Plus, I need to get rid of that antiquarian.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws.
Because she's antsy.
Fools
So,
and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
I'm loading up the brothel every run. Just trying to catch the roster up on stress. You got anything about gambling? Alright, we're catching up on stress. But it's taking a lot of money and a lot of time, both of which we don't have. Yeah, I got a bunch of people, they're all level 0s. This is terrible. They're all terrible. I'm not going to replace my antiquarian with that just yet. That event was nice, but I don't think I should. Or can. Short run, Cove. I need corpse clearing. I got purge for the corpse clearing, so I kind of need the mark. Be able to set him up. Nah, you've got all of the illnesses though. That accuracy debuff is double wow, yeah, you can't. This dude can't hit the side of a barn right now. Scurvy. Vertigo's fine. Wasting sickness, that's fine. Spotted fever, not great, but I could deal with it. Vampiric spirits, no. Yep, that's you. Level 0 Antiquarian. And you're Ashen. Oof. Better off holding on to what I have. I'm too low level though. So I'd have to go Orange Quest. Something like that. And bring her in still. In a level 3. Which is not great. Well, I can kind of run this. You're not Warren's phobe, you're Wheeled phobe, so I could bring you. Okay. Bring you. And you. And you. That. If we get shuffled, he can move. If we get shuffled, she can move. Yeah. That's a team. That's a team. That's a team I can run with. I'm probably going to want If It Bleeds with her. If I have this thing. No, I'm not going to bring that. I'm probably going to go dark. So, that maybe? Yeah, she's the only one with a bleed skill, so that would be relevant for her. Then I definitely want If It Bleeds. Probably do something like that. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. You. Big old pile of resistance for you. Big old pile of healing for you. do. Warren's medium. Alright. That should allow us to... Beast, I'm going dark, mostly. I've got ambush prevention on you and on you, so I'm good. I'll bring 2 torches here, because I expect to find a couple plus scrolls. But we're going dark. Shovels. Holy water. Couple keys. Couple of these. For extra food. Bandages. For the planks with the knives. Couple of these for Madman. That looks fine. Yep.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their
90% of rooms on a very mirror kind of setup. We're gonna go this way first. A lot of food. Okay.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
I didn't even think about it. I just burned a torch. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. Because I still have... I want to go this way. Just so I have as much room as possible in my inventory when I get to that treasure room. Yeah, I kept the light up for a bit. I was hoping for scouting, but didn't get it. And I'm actually seeing traps this time. That's very secret room. Oh, that's nice. Finally, a bit of payoff. Get in the secret room. There we go. Kill the torch.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows.
Gimme.
But yonder,
Yeah. Oh, that's nice. That is real nice.
packs laden with loot are often
Why, hello
supplies.
again. Did you kill the bird? No, I didn't kill it fast enough, so it ran away. I was able to get my trinkets back, but it ran away. 65, 65, 50. Yeah, I got nobody that's any good with traps. You could tank it, so I'm gonna try with you. Did just find a secret room though, so that's a start.
Obliterated.
Be gone, you little piece of crap.
The wounds
Yay,
of
money.
war can
Yeah,
be healed.
money. I like money. I need money. I really need money. So I'm taking a level 2 antiquarian. This is a level 2 antiquarian in a veteran quest
Cannot be left
because I need money. Yeah, you're very stun resistant. Just gonna start damaging you, I think. There we go. That was a crit. I'm gonna try to stun him. Didn't work. Worth a try. Yeah, that's kind of the inconvenience. He's got prots for days.
A momentary abatement.
Stag and dodge. Just gonna have to kind of whittle him down. That big boy is a bit of a pain. Let's get him. Let's start him bleeding. Just keep stacking dodge for days. There we go. Slowly but surely, he's going down. If he could keep Trot retreating, that's even better. Just bleed him out. There we go. Let's get down here. Okay, he's dead. We're fine. Now, time to debuff the hell out of him. So he hits me as little as possible. That's a lot of bleeding. That's 3 rounds. As long as I can keep the guy debuff. Like, my healing is so buffed right now that I can still kind of heal around it. Yeah, 24 accuracy debuff. And he still hits. Sheesh. Then again, my Antiquarian is under-leveled, so there's one that's going to get hit, it's her. Don't need... I got so much food right now. Okay. I need that. Citrine, I don't care. Citrine doesn't stack enough. Not worth.
A fortune.
I'll take that.
Waiting
Yep.
to be spent.
And she's... That Antiquarian's extremely disposable. Like, right now, I don't care if she gets stressed out. I don't care about much, really. Try to stun you. As long as I kill the light before the fight ends, should be fine. That's very inconvenient. I was hoping to avoid that.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Okay. That little shit being at the back is... That's a problem. He needs to die. He needs to die right now.
As the fiend falls,
Okay.
a faint hope blossoms.
I'm gonna start killing off the mosquitoes. Ow. And Slav's a vampire again. She's gonna freak out, isn't she? Probably will at this rate. Yep.
Their formation is broken.
I want it gone.
Maintain the offensive.
Thought I could stun him, but guess I couldn't.
Mortality clarified.
Ow.
Single strike.
Forgot about the bombing run. Sure, go ahead, freak out. I don't care.
Continue
There we go.
onslaught. Destroy them all.
Now kill the light. And kill.
Compassion is a
I'm
rarity in the
easily out healing all of the blight and the bleed that we're getting right now. So I'm not even concerned.
press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Two people catching the Crimson Curse, though. That part, that bit, I'm concerned. I don't need the crests. Oh, I've got, the Sanguine Vintners have been built in the hamlet for a long, long time. So, I've got plenty of blood at home. That's not an issue. It's more, you know, the debuffs and the contagion and the shit that I didn't want to have to deal with, to be honest. I've only got one invitation back home, though. I've only got one invitation, but I'll get, like, as infestation goes up, I'll have more occasions. But screw it, I don't want to carry that. Off you go. Okay. I love Iron Swan. God damn, I love Iron Swan.
Soothed. Sedated.
Okay, get rid of the drummer. Quickly now. Off you go. Start debuffing him.
A dizzying blow to body and
Well, that was worth it, I guess. Ow. And now Slav's freaking out. That's a bit more of a problem.
those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
That's a bit more of a problem. There we go. At least. So yeah, the healing debuff isn't... I mean, it's bad. But we could still kind of handle it. Because our Vestal is so strong. So the one who's marked refuses to get the dodge buff. Yep, that sounds legit. At least he's not marked anymore, so.
A powerful blow.
There you go. That's that guy going. Okay. We'll use a bandage here, for sure. Let's get rid of that too. And stun him. There we go. That'll give us a bit more time to manage all of this. He really doesn't want to get healed. God damn. Alright, Fricks. If you gotta go, have a good day.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
That's not bad. We are a bit stressed out, though. Yeah. What's the map like here? Yeah, it's not a bad time to camp. Let's camp here. So that way I could grab this.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
So now ambush prevention is now done. Chant for, okay. That's accuracy and dodge. Could do well for the Hellion. So let's say I do that, and then I'm going to do the Zealous Speech. There you go. That's a whole lot of stress reduction. Still, I'm going to need to spend some money, but... it'll do.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Don't really have any room for anything else, don't we? Yeah, I don't want to drop anything else I have right now. Figured.
Mechanical
That's fine.
hazards possessed by evil intent.
There's a lot of traps around here, too.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Okay. You don't want to eat. Trying to heal him up, but you won't. I don't want to drop the torches because this is... like, if I drop the torches now, knowing my luck, what's going to happen is we're going to run into the scrolls that where I use the torches usually, like, right after this. I mean, I guess I'll drop the laudanum. Everybody's already freaking out anyway. It's not going to change much. He's doing surprisingly good with the traps. I thought it was Antiquarian opened that up, not Vestal. Finally allows me to heal him. That's a start. Okay. First mosquito gone. So. Wow, that's bad. I don't care if you catch the Crimson Curse. Going in for a double. How are you still alive? I went longer than usual. Simple as that. I didn't check the time, to be honest. We got ads, so I should probably stop for a bit. But that crit was very satisfying. Ow!
To a killing blow. And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Well, crap. No, she's not dead. She's not dead. At least not yet. She is freaking out, though.
Madness. Sublimity of the intelligence. Or so it has been said.
Let's get you off death's door, at least.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice. Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
You're fine. No, you're not fine. Everybody's masochistic now. What could possibly go wrong?
To withstand such an assault.
Let's get off death's door. But after that, yeah, it might not be a bad time to get out of here.
The sin is not in being outmatched, but in failing to recognize it.
Yeah, running away.
A setback, but not the end of things.
Because we found the secret room, I'm not that pissed. Because we're able to get decent money. And you got wasting sickness. Okay, Greslet is officially out of here. She's getting fired.
My obsession caused this great foulness.
She was extremely disposable to begin with anyway. So... off you go.
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man.
Nothing but level 0. That is terrible. That is absolutely terrible. With minimal amounts of money, I could get her going. Hello, Joe. Welcome back. Stuff went a bit wrong, so we had to run away. But we're mostly okay. Mostly. Slav isn't okay. Slav isn't okay at all. Slav's not feeling great. Slav is starting to become a bit of a liability if I'm being realistic about it. That's bad. That's bad. that's meh. That's bad. And the Crimson Curse on top. And he's stressed out. I'm not going to throw any more money at Slav for now. Because he is... If I find someone good in there, he's probably getting fired. Need 44. Okay. Okay, so that's done. You're a bit stressed out, but it's still manageable, mostly because you could self-heal. And now we've only got 3 people under level 3, so we are going to have to bring them to higher level quests just to be able to level them up. That is when that thing is going to be of use, I feel. Sculptor's tool. Don't really see use for that. Swift cloak. Not bad. That's a long one, 90%. No. Long one, decent amount of money. Short one, small amount of money. Or I go high up. Macro salve. Oh, the Ancestor's Pistol's really good though. That one I might have to consider. Or, I mean, they say it's the Ancestor's Lantern, but look at the shape of it. Is it really a lantern? I don't think it's a lantern. Kind of crap though. Worth a lot of money, but it's kind of crap. The pistol's really good. Might want to go for the pistol. Yeah, infestation's really starting to become a problem. I'm gonna have to start looking at the courtyard. Getting rid of the Viscount sooner than later. Clearly, it's an air fryer, obviously. You're not Warren's phobe. You're Wield phobe. Okay. Yeah, minus 50% disease resist. That means she's gonna... If we go to the Warrens with her, she's gonna end up with every disease known to man. And women. And anything else. Like... That, I could deal with. Because of that, and because of that. You're in. You're in. You're in. And then you're in. God damn. Speaking of having every disease known to man, that jester, God, woohoo! Vampiric spirits, hemophilia, and ennui. Sheesh. Could bring you to at least get rid of some of that stuff. You're useless from third, so if I dance forward... Yeah, men, women, and those who know better. You know what? I've been going for a while now. A while longer than I had planned. I think it's time to wrap up while I think about how I'm going to figure all of this out. I'm going to look for a friend to raid. Do I have a friend to raid? I don't really have a friend to raid right now. So I'm just going to end it. Thank you, everybody, for showing up and hanging out. That was a lot of fun, despite the bit of bad luck that we had. We had very good luck at the beginning, though, because we were able to kill Vvulf. Just that was a pretty big deal, because Vvulf is a nightmare. But after favoring us for Vvulf, the game decided that I was not to be lucky anymore. So we had quite a spat of bad runs after that, which explains why a lot of people were stressed out, and a lot of people have diseases now, and a lot of stuff has gone wrong. Anyways, thank you very much. Tomorrow, I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to play. I'm probably going to do what I did on the Discord again and put it up for vote. And yeah, I'm going to put it up for vote, and then I'll determine what I'm going to be playing tomorrow from that. And don't forget that at 11 a.m. every day, I do have a YouTube short releasing at 11 a.m. every day, Eastern time. Eastern North American time. So, if you guys want to go check it out, go right on ahead. Take care, everyone. See you soon.